Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of various The Talos Principle Workshop mods. So last stream, which was Monday, we made our way through Ranamo 1, that is Ranamo Puzzles 1. Aside from one particular puzzle, which took me much longer than it should have done, we seem to get through it quite alright. And so now we're going to be looking at the second one in the series, Ranamo Puzzles 2. Not really much to be said on the topic. This is where you begin. There's no beginning cutscene or anything. So let's get into it. Interesting. Ooh. So presumably this switch will activate that fan? Can I put it the other way? I can. Interesting. So this is toggleable. Oops. Good thing there's no fall damage. Oh, of course, I see. There we go. Game completed. The stars are very difficult, but with patience you get them, since you have to explore all the puzzles because you need several elements of them. Will we make a third map? That's interesting. All these star signs on the ground. How many are there? 7? No. I think that's all 9. One question though, I can't find any sort of exit after collecting all the sigils. Do I need to collect every star first? Congrats, you collected all the sigils. Now collect every star to enter the game. Thank you for the answer. I'm going to try to collect the stars. Darn, that will be hard. Okay. So the area we're in right now, presumably, is some sort of endgame area. Oops. Oh no. Let me free. There we go. Presumably this is some sort of endgame area that we won't need to go back to until we've collected all the stars and all the sigils. I notice there's 3 stars in each area, so we may as well just start with A and make our way through it. If this is anything like the first map in the series, then the colour of the sigils does not correspond to the difficulty like it did in the base game. Okie dokie. Interesting. This dilapidated design is a interesting idea, with things just haphazardly half falling down. I don't remember that being used in the base game, but it's a very simple idea that adds a lot of character. My only slight concern is I don't think these maps have any story associated with them. So this so for all the character this adds, it's not adding to the world as it were. It's not showing a story, so far as I'm aware. Egoist 1. Okay. Wait, did it tell me? No. Oh yes. Just connectors. So we have 2 connectors. We have a blue... what was I calling them last time? A blue source and a blue destination. Obviously we have a force field there. I believe that's the sort of force field, yeah, that we can't travel through. Egoist 2. Interesting. Sorry. Egoist. Egoist 3. Ecologist. Ooh. Interesting. Purple plasma wall means opposite activity. If you activate receiver, blue wall is opened, but purple wall is closed. Means opposite activity. I think they mean the purple force fields are only passable when the blue force fields are up. So they're, if you will, the inverse. Interesting. Oh, that's what they meant by the purple force field, not that. Alright. Then we're going to have to use this window to achieve our goals. What's happened? Oh, I see. That was my fault. So, the same reason it didn't work before. Because when this blue destination is active, a purple force field comes up here, which then blocks the beam. Yes, okay, that's on me then. How do we work around that? I think that'll do it. Right, why is that not working? I don't think that one's coming up in time. I think that's why it's not working. Yes, I think that may otherwise have worked. Because with the way it's set up now... Hold on. So what if we did this? And then... Because now this side is self-sustaining. There we go. We got it. Although, I don't think this has massively benefited us. I suppose we can pass a beam through here now? Ah. Okay. Whew. If you stuck on this level, please hold X to restart. Sorry. Okay. Oh, that was Ranamo Boy. So whenever we see a message from Ranamo Boy, that's the developer, presumably, of the mod. Hmm. Don't think this will work. No. Ah, I may have just trapped myself. Yes, I think I have. That at least establishes a principle, though. Namely that we can... that we can make progress, at least to a limited degree, by setting up a beam travelling to a destination point and then breaking it when we're in a different position on the map. Blue receiver of this plasma wall exists backside of this wall. Yes, we've seen it. I'm trying to think if there's a clever way I can... Yes, I can. There we go. I'm free. There we go. I wasn't stuck after all. Question is, what do I do now I have an extra connector? In fact, what am I even trying to achieve here? I suppose more or less what I did before, with the one exception that I require a beam to get to the receiver over there. Okay. So... Wait, no, that's not quite what we want, is it? There we go. And now set this up. Okay. And now set this up. So to get out, I have to stop this. Now it's this next bit where I have to be really, really careful. Actually, do I need to do anything on this side anymore? I'm not sure I do. Let's bring this over here then. Oh, I need to be really careful. If I break this beam here, I'm stuck. Because I have no connector on the other side to bail me out. Wait, I don't need to do that. Oh, maybe I do need... Just to be able to escape, maybe I need this set up at all times. Okay. So what's going to happen when I pull this? Force field comes up here but goes down here. Which should be fine. I can then pull from here, push to there, and we should be done. And with any luck, to go back, all I need to do is this. There we go. Blimey. That was a tricky one, wasn't it? Egoism puzzles aren't long at least. Resetting isn't waiting much time. I was locked repeatedly in the egoism puzzles. I'm unsubbing after getting soft locked for the 60th time. It's not clever, it's not fun, and it comes off as being rather lazy. How hard is it to include a ladder here and there? Sucks because the puzzles seem interesting and the first edition had some cool puzzles, but I'm tired of starting from square one. I think I may have read those in the opposite to intended order. Okay. Right, so I can enter here now. Lock that temporarily. I'm trying to figure out what the difference is here. Is it the starting position of the force fields that has changed? I think it might be. Good. So we grab this one and put that over there. How do I get back? By blocking this, presumably. I can go there now. Oh, did I not mean to do that? No, apparently not. Okay, I'll block that then. Set this up. That's not going to work. There we go. Actually, can I position that slightly better? That'll have to do. Right, pull that. And I can leave again. What do I want to do now? It's that, isn't it? And then I pull this one out the way. And as before, I do that. And with any luck, I block that to leave. Wonderful. Excellent. Right. Could somebody help me with Egoist 123? Interesting, we have a jammer this time. Excuse me? What's that doing? I can see the colour of the light changing. I have no idea. The force fields haven't changed so far as I can see. Is that doing something on the other side? Yes. Okay. Interesting. So we use elements of this puzzle area to influence the next puzzle area. Understood. What are we trying to do here? I suppose I'm trying to get into there, which presumably will be activated by that. I'm trying to think, how do I set it up so that I'm doing something on this side which causes the... Oh, I think I see. I think all I need to do here is set that up. Now we give this 2 power sources, set it up. Why is that not working? Oh. I need to also do that. I see. Oh, I see. I should have set this up to be self-sustaining. That makes sense. That was silly of me. Well, if that's self-sustaining, then I probably only need this now. I do. And now I have a jammer. Interesting. So I suppose the question is, what's going to be the most useful force field to jam? block connectors? Jam connectors? No. So if I take that and then gem that, I should be able to set this up. Didn't have the angle I needed. Good. And now I should be able to take this. Let me see. If I block this, I should be able to leave. I can. Oh, there is another connector over there. That's interesting. And then if I block this, I can go through here. I can now grab that. Right, why are you not set up? Because of that, and then that, and we've done it, and I didn't even need the other connector. Now to discover that I'm trapped here. Ah, that's suboptimal. Well, I'm out anyway. Excellent. Right, why would I not want both force fields down on the ecologist? Well, that's a bit strange. I was expecting it to be a little more difficult than that. I've forgotten. Did we check for QR codes back here? Yeah, there weren't any. I don't think we did, but there weren't any. Power saving. Okie dokie. I didn't see any gold stars there. Oh, that's odd. Do we need this to get a gold star or something? Golden star number 1. Blimey. Haven't laid eyes on the golden star though. I'm not sure where it... No! No! Oh well, that's not the end of the world. Oh, it put us back to the start of that puzzle. Oh, that's the point. Did we go through... We didn't go through a purple field. So this is all still technically part of the ecologist. We may have to come back to this for the simple reason that I haven't the foggiest where this star is supposed to be. Gold star there, gold star there. No indication of a gold star here. But equally no gold star there. Oh well, whoops. Why am I struggling? There we go. Higher. Interesting. I mean, I can only assume I need these down there. No. Okie dokie. Grab the last one. Wait, what happened there? That was an odd noise. Oh, I don't know. Oh well. Interesting. Ah. That's unfortunate. The game's very reluctant to let me do what I'm trying, isn't it? I have an idea. If I grab that... Yes, I thought so. I only need to abandon one box. There we go. And then this can go here. Okay. Gold star? Wow, that's quite the skybox, isn't it? That must have taken a while to produce. Let's do the same as before. If the game will let me. It's not being very cooperative, is it? There we go. So by same as before, I meant we pick that one up and take it with us. And we pick that one up and we take it with us. Good, I got the box from up there. And so now we can make a staircase up. And 2 boxes is exactly what we should be able to take up here. Without resorting to glitchy behaviour. So do I just have to go back? I guess so. There we go. Didn't find a star though. Don't think I've even seen a star yet. Whee! Sketch. So we have a red source and a red destination. Ooh, a gemma. A gemma that's guarded by a red destination. Connector. Blue destination, blue destination. Can these travel through? Yes. Interesting. Golden star number 1. Is that to cause me to link it to the egoist puzzles we did earlier? Is there some way I can get the blue from all the way back there over here? There we go. Oops. Okie dokie. I see. So as long as that stays down, we can bring objects around here. The trouble is, what I could really do with is a connector round there to get at the jammer. But the only 2 connectors I have round here are needed to... Oh wait. No, I take it back. I can do this. There we go. A little bit of progress. And we have a jammer. Wonderful. Oh. Okie dokie. Right. Where's the blue produced from? And how does this work if I can't get a connector in here? Ah, okay. Perhaps the idea then... something like this? Yes. That's seems likely, doesn't it? Oh, I've stranded a connector, haven't I? Hold on. Oh yes, I just wanted to take this, didn't I? Now we can do that, which means we can do this. And now if I make my way round, wonderful. Now we have 2 connectors in this area. Right, I still don't know where the blue is produced though, do I? Over here. Ah! That's interesting. That implies this has to stay here for now. Yes, but only for now. Right, that should be self-sustaining now. So the jammer should be free. Jam that. Yes, I think, because I don't see any way to bring that force field down any other way, the jammer being there must be the end state for this puzzle. The only remaining mystery, then, is how do I also get the red through there? Perhaps this one needs to be in a slightly different position. Like here, where it should be more visible. What I'm wondering is, can I remove one of the connectors from this area? Have one connector. Yes, I think I can. Right, temporarily we'll have to move the jammer back round just to bootstrap this. Oops, didn't leave it long enough. There we go. Right, that goes there. Good. Very good. And so the only remaining question is, how do I get the red there? It can probably go round like this. Or at least it should have been able to. It's possible I haven't left enough room. Hold on. Maybe if I move this into a more visible position. There we go. And we got there. Huzzah! Right, so what was all this about there being a star in this area? There. That looks like it's around the outside. Huh. Interesting. That's as close as I can get to it right now, I think. Very strange. I might come back for the stars. Right. What else do we have? Which direction does that correspond to? Down here? Yes. Watch your step 1. Oh, we have a recorder. I get frustrated when I fall down. Is this good puzzle design? I don't think so. Sigh. Interesting. Oh, is that what's your step 2? It is. 7 sigils and 5 stars, 7 including zone clears left. Love this so far and the stars are fiendish. It really bugs me when there's some part of a level unused and I'm confident it's connected to a star, if only I knew how. Still stamped on the mystery of what's your step 2. Oh, still stumped. Completely different from the first one and much more complicated. For example, I can't solve what's your step 2. Right, that's what I'm trying to get to then. I think... oh, I just need to get red there. Red is being produced over there. In theory, a connector here could do it in one. But I need blue to get past there. Interesting. So blue is being produced here. That's odd. I don't see a straightforward way to use the blue that's being produced. I think the only way out is coming this way to a connector here. But then I only have one more connector available to connect up somewhere else. I don't know, you could probably connect it like so. That would get you in there, then you could pull that switch and see what it does. Worth a go, I guess. Oops. I wonder what happens if one of the connectors falls off the edge. Anyway, we'll just stand here and give ourselves plenty of time. I'd have thought 30 seconds should do, to be honest, though. Okie dokie. Now we grab this one and take it round here. And we do that. I'll pick that up and put that there. So that when the recording ends, there's no danger we get trapped. Although I don't think we would have done anyway. Okay, so we now have a faster way to bring the blue through. Although, possibly not that much better. Where did I need blue? There. That would allow me access to another connector. I'm trying to tell. Is there a way I can short circuit this for using just one connector? I don't think I can. Right, presumably I don't need anything weighing down that pressure plate anymore. I can just go around this way. No, I can't. But I can just use the recorder to get the connector on the other side. Just hold this here for myself. My future self. Grab this. And go through. There we go. Now the question is, what's the most useful place we can put this? That's not too bad. Yes, I could connect that up. Although I do have to take a very circuitous route to get to the recorder now, which is suboptimal. Right, I need to stand over here, don't I? So, as usual, I'll give us plenty of time. Trying to think, what's the next step? I suppose I could use the duplicate connector to keep this down permanently. That is without having to use a duplicate connector via the recorder. And then I could use the two connector duplicates to maybe connect up the... the red where it needs to go. Oh, my past self is beating me. Excellent. So we grab that. Then presumably we can do something like this. There we go. Now this will stay as it is even when the recording ends, so I don't have to worry about trapping myself. So yes, I definitely can't short circuit this. So supposing I have access to the red here, how do I get it where I want it? Wait, did that not work? Oh, it works, but obviously I still need to be on this. Good night, Jenny. Thank you for coming. And thank you for your well-wishing. If I were on here, that's a problem. I need to be on 2 pressure plates at the same time. That's not necessarily insurmountable, mind you. Just something to be well aware of. Yes, I reckon I can do this now. I could be wrong. I need to have my past self standing on here. Then I think what needs to happen is once I begin playback, I need to go round here, which will be quicker if I'm standing on this actually. There's 2 ways I could have done it. I could have had my past self standing over there or my past self standing here. But this seemed easier. So my past self stands here, I go over there. I then I reconnect the duplicate connectors first, or I reconnect, I connect them up. I just had a thought. Perhaps crossing beams is going to be a problem. Ugh. Well, we'll have to see how that goes. Anyway, essentially I just used the 2 connectors to connect up the red over there to over here, and then my future self has to stand on the pressure plate all the way over there. So let's give that a go. So we'll start by going here. Right, how am I going to get the red? With difficulty. The problem is, how am I going to prevent the beams from crossing? Perhaps if I put that there? But then where does this one go? So you can connect up there, and you can connect up there, but the problem is I can't have crossing beams. I think I may be a bit stuck, to be honest. I don't see a way around it. No, I'm a bit stuck here. Never mind. That's alright though, we sort of predicted that might happen. Actually, before I progress any further, let's get this sorted in our heads. How are we going to get the blue round and the red round? So the problem, I think, is that the blue needs to connect up there, which crosses the path that we want the red to go past. So the red probably needs to be on the outside? But the problem with that is the red has to be on the inside here. So no matter how you look at it, we need to get the blue and the red beams to pass over each other. We're going to have to use a difference in elevation, I'm pretty sure, which is probably why it's sloped here. Was the red there, I think? Yeah, it's difficult to see, but I think it's there. So perhaps what we want to do then is have some sort of policy whereby one pair of connectors is set up with one high on the right and one low on the left, and then vice versa on the other side. In fact, I can probably actually have them at the top and the bottom of the slopes. Right, is this going to work? I think it's one step more complicated than that. I think if I did exactly as I just suggested, and I had, say, one connector up here and one connector down here, I think they would cross because they would both go through the middle at the exact same point. So what I probably need to do is skew them. So for example, have one halfway up and the other one all the way at the top, and then that should work. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's double check that when I stand here, everything connects up. No, it's not. What did I do wrong? Ah, I see what I did wrong. Yes. Okay. I don't need a beam there, I need a beam there. That has to go about here then. So it's still the same sort of idea. We just have to shift the position ever so slightly. So now this is going to be the other way round. You're going to be the... Whoops. This connector is going to be the one that's at the bottom. Good, that works. Actually, that's really pulled that laser off center. So in fact, I probably could get away with having the red connected there and then down here. That probably would work. Or did it have to go there? The angle might be a bit of a challenge. Maybe I'm better off with two in the center then. Or one in the center, one about here. Yes. Yes, I think that makes more sense. Or even two very high up. Yeah, two very high up should work. Then the beams should pass over each other harmlessly and everything should be connected up. Okay, we have a plan. So, start recording. And as before, I'll give us a goodly amount of time. Be ashamed to fail this just because I didn't give us enough time. Hold on. I've overlooked something. This will work to bring the force field down, but I'll be stuck over there. With no way back in time. That's suboptimal. So that's connected everything up. Then see what happens now. Not even close. Not even remotely close. Is there a way I can have that connected up? No! I didn't mind my step. I didn't watch my step even. Oh dear, what a pity. So what was the first part again? To get the blue round. Oh, that was it. Never mind. Cancel that. That had to go here-ish. Then I start recording. So I still think roughly what I had there was the solution, but it's just become very apparent that I'm going to have to use at least one of the connectors I have to hold down a pressure plate. Yeah. Perhaps this one, because this one does actually have good visibility. And then I'm connecting up the red in the past and the blue in the future. Oops. Excellent. Now where did I acquire a second connector from? Is it round here? Yes. How did I do that? I must have recorded myself here and set up the blue to go round. There's not really another way I could have done that. Right, will that work? Yeah, that should work fine. Yes. Okie doke. Nearly there. Nearly back to where we were. Right, just stand here. Give ourselves a few seconds. I wonder if I can connect up the reds to down there. I probably can. Anyway. One thing at a time. Round here. that is. Grab that. And then that connects to there and there. Whew, that was close. I could have been knocked off the edge there. And we liberate another connector. Wonderful, now we have 2 connectors. So we may as well stop the recording there. And then set up the connectors. So to start with, wait, is that what I want? Actually, that might be what I want. That then goes there. Right, and so all I have to do is find a way for the blue to travel, which doesn't cross either of those lasers. So the blue needs to end up there. I'm worried about crossing that laser. The blue needs to end up here. I could connect the blue up here, but then I'd need to transport it there. Oh, I could do that in one. Blimey. No, that's not where it needs to be transported to. It needs to be transported to there. That was it. That's why I needed to. But yeah, I think that looks very doable. If I had another connector over there-ish in the middle, it would be able to see the blue producer there, and it would be able to get here, and it shouldn't interfere with that one. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Wait, does that touch the floor? No, we're good. Careful now. So, first bit we're just recording. And then in a moment we'll set up the blue, and with any luck, it'll work this time. I do want to give myself plenty of time though, in case I end up having to spend longer than is ideal positioning connectors or anything like that. So we'll wait till it's at about 60 seconds, I think. Nearly there. Okie dokie. Careful, does it? Right. So we want a connector about here. And the second connector needs to be able to bridge from here to there. No, wrong one. From here to there. Which it can do. What's going wrong? The beams are crossing. Right, this is exactly why we gave ourselves plenty of time. Although possibly not enough time. No, I don't think I can correct for this quickly enough. No. Oh, blast. Okay. Didn't quite work, did it? Actually, I could probably get away with it like that. That would probably work a lot better. So then the blue could come down here. How do I stop it from colliding with the connector over here, though? Actually, I could have the connector over here. Where's visible? Yeah, that's not so easy. I'm quite limited as to... No, that might work. If I had the other connector about on the spot where I'm standing now, transporting the blue... Would that work? Quite simply, the problem is the crossing of the beams. I'm trying to manage that. Perhaps I would be better off with this being a bit lower down. Like there. Yeah, this looks much better, doesn't it? And then the blue could go over there, I think. Ah, there is a danger it would cross the beam on that side, though. I could send the blue to there, probably, though. Or even there. From here, can we see that? Ah, but again, it's the other side of the beam. Hold on. What about... Oh, I can't really move it any further along than that, can I? Otherwise it's going to be... even that wouldn't work. That would just barely work. Right, I'm pretty confident I can cross this beam without trouble. The problem is the other one. That one. Going from here to there. Oh well, I think the best we can do is just try it. Try it and see. Trying to think if I'm missing a trick here or something. Is there an easier way? Okay. Right. So, first one connects up there. Where do we want to place it? Maybe about here. This one connects up there and to there. No, to there and there. Same problem as before. What a conundrum. I feel like it should be possible. We should be able to find positions where this would work. But of course, because we have to set up the recording beforehand, before we can actually test anything, it's difficult to experiment with. Hello, can we make it up there somehow? The game's behaving like that should be possible. Huh. Looks like there's a way through there somehow. Oh, there's a star there. Are all the normal puzzles still self-contained, or do you need to get stuff from other areas to complete them? All sigil puzzles are self-contained and need no items from other areas to solve them. The stars, however, are a different story. That's the first star I think we've laid eyes on, though. The trouble is, with the way they've laid this out, I can't straightforwardly... I can't have one of the pairs of connectors be on the inside and the other one be on the outside, as it were. Have two curves going around each other. Or one going around the other, as it were. That's what's forcing me to have them go over each other. But I have to do it in such a way that there's enough vertical distance between the two lasers that they don't actually cross. I just realised I could probably do the red in one. I'm not sure that's actually a colossal help, but it's in theory possible. Actually, I wonder if that provides a solution to the blue problem. Let's see, I need to be able to see that. This could work. This could really work. Alright, let's try it this way then. So I'll just put that on there as a weight. And I'll start recording. Right, we'll build up to a minute, as we normally do, or have been doing. Right, nearly there. Excellent. Right. So that needs to be connected up there. Perhaps go about there? Yeah, that should be able to pass through without... No! Oh no. So close. Oh wow. That's just the way it goes, unfortunately. Still, shouldn't take us too much longer. Assuming the solution I came up with is actually a solution. That's probably only put us back a couple of minutes or so. Do I have to stand anywhere in particular? I think I do. I think I have to stand over here, don't I? Right. Careful, does it? And that needs to be connected up to here. Whew. Alright, grab the connector. That goes down... No, we had one connector just standing on here, didn't we? Where's the other connector? Here. Okay. That connects there. And it connects there. Right, start recording again. Right, nearly back to where we were. Right. That should be about enough. Put that back. Oh wait, it's going to be quicker to go this way, isn't it? Why is that? Oh dear. That's just not cricket. Okay, guess we'll be waiting another minute then. Sorry about that. Probably should have checked more thoroughly. Right, here we go. Right, this one connects up there. That should do. This one connects up here. And to there. Oh my goodness, I think we've done it. I think we've only gone and done it. Huzzah! Am I back in the egoist? I think I am. Hmm. Right, where's the other one I haven't done? Oh, through here. Surely the only way I could do this would be to get a jammer through. I could jam through there. Whoop. Only jammer I know about is in the egoist. Is this where it was? No, it was here. But there's two fields in the way. Which one was that? Oh well. See what we can do, eh? Yeah, I'm not going to get away with that. Okay, let's do it properly. No. Now, when I said properly... Okay, I do actually genuinely have to do this more sensibly. Alright, don't remember how I did this. Probably set that up to be self-sufficient. Oh, of course. Of course. It would be just a matter of doing this. Now it should work. Now I have jammer. Now I leave with jammer. And I can gem that. And that should help me at the absolute minimum identify which puzzle that's associated with. Higher. Oh, I remember. There were a bunch of boxes up top, weren't there? That I had to pass down. My best guess is that it was higher that it connects to, but I could be very wrong. There we go. Keep going. Right, now I can get 3 of these boxes up here. One has to be left behind. Okay, I do need to move this closer then. Right. Let's go. Wait. That's not what we want. Institute for Applied Noemetics. There we go. Grab that. What's the trick here? Oh, I had to grab the box that's up there, wasn't it? That was the trick. You know, I'm starting to get the feeling this wasn't the puzzle it was connected to. There we go. And as before, we can bring exactly 2 boxes up with us. Or rather, we have to abandon exactly 1 box. Yeah. This hasn't got me to where I wanted to be, sadly. Oh well. It is what it is. Then where does this connect to? There's an area up here. Ah. And that's part of getting to the star. Right, let's say I managed to get the jammer out this far. Then I would be able to jam that. short of managing to get 3 boxes here, though. I'm not sure how I'd do it. Interesting. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, this one was remarkably straightforward, wasn't it? How do I deal with this? That was it. Gold star, you say? It's as if the game's trying to tell me that... Excuse me? Where's that going? Where is that going? Alrighty then. How many connectors do I have? 3. This might just barely be possible then. So I'd have to do something like that. Something like that. Perhaps a little further out if I can get away with it. Oh, it's gonna drop wherever my feet are, isn't it? That's probably about the best I can do. At least without repositioning the other one. We grab that. And we try to connect up to that. It's not going to happen, is it? Hold on. Let's try this again. Right. Right. I think we've got it. Now we can find out what on earth that does. I couldn't tell you. Is something there? Yes, it's producing something. But I can't see what from this angle. I think that's some sort of light bridge. It is, isn't it? I'm not quite sure how I get to it. Or how far out it goes. I don't see any sign of it this far out. No. Let's have a look through Mind Your Step. mind just step 1, that is. We may be able to see it more clearly. It's going all the way over there. Where is that? If I jumped off at the right point, I might be able to land on it. But I wouldn't want to fall off and then have everything reset. Hello, Grixis. It's lovely to see you. How are you? Oh, wonderful. I cannot see how I get there, though. It looks like it does connect up to something, doesn't it? So I suppose the question is, how do I get to that area? This would be about the right floor level. No, it's higher. So it must be connecting up to about there. I don't see a hole in the ceiling there, though, that I could drop down. Sprouting wings sounds like a good idea. Yes. I don't want to go... Oh no, I can get back up, can't I? I can't go round this way. Ooh, is that where it connects up to? Okay. I hope it's not the case I have to reset to do it. It feels a lot like that could be the case, doesn't it? I'll reset then. It shouldn't take long to set the light bridge up again. Now that we know it's there. What was the trick? Oh yeah, we had to turn all these off, didn't we? And there's one more over here, although I don't think we need to do that. Oh no, we do need to do that, don't we? Yes. Okay. Connect that up. Have that about there. Connect this up. as best we can. Have that about there. And that goes to there. Whew. Careful, does it? I also wanted to grab that, didn't I? Because part of the original reason I was doing all this was because I thought we may need that to solve another puzzle. What was the trick here? I had to set that up. Then I have to set this up to be self-sufficient. Like so. Now that's self-sufficient. We set this up with 2 ways of getting the blue. Make our way through here. Disrupt that. And go back. Right, that's free. We're back where we were, save for the fact that the puzzle named Higher has been reset. There we go. Got there in the end. Yeah, there's definitely something going on over there, isn't there? So, as usual, we only need to leave 1 box behind. Oh, I see. I've never explored this area. It was there all along. It's just, obviously, I realised originally I was supposed to go up there to solve the higher puzzle, and so I never noticed this whole area. Okay. I've just thought of a problem. Once I go up here, I'm not going to have a way back, am I? For the same reason I had to reset before. These boxes are here now. I won't be able to get up to this area if I were to be on that side, which is suboptimal. Interesting. I can't actually see what's in there. Oh, that's where we've ended up. Ah. Okay, so I didn't have to go around this way at all. Hold on. That gives me an idea. Oh, hey, Isha. Thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. How are you doing today? So my thought was I could liberate a few of the boxes from later in the puzzle and chuck them down here so that if I do end up a little far back... Oh, do I not quite have enough? Did I leave a box up here by any chance? I did. Yes, I counted the number of boxes correctly, but then failed to bring one of them along. Oh no, Yisha, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing alright. Had a little bit of insomnia, but nothing too bad. Right, okay, as long as I don't fall off and everything resets anyway, we should be good. Right, now I can go over here and find out what all this was about. I still don't know what this was about. What's the point in having this light bridge here. You know, I haven't a clue. Golden Star number 1. We've read several QR codes that have said Golden Star number 1. I wonder if all throughout this map there are QR codes like that, or if where it says 1 it's actually reading a variable, and as I collect them the QR codes will change. That would be interesting if true. But yeah, what was the point in this? I have no idea. I can't go back that way, of course, due to the way I set things up. Right. Hold on. I'll set this up for future me. Right, so future me can easily get to the light bridge if they need to. There's not a hole here, is there? No, not that I see. I can't interact with that. Can't go up there. Why then? Why have this here? Strange. I do realise there was that QR code we read earlier that said that you never need to move items from one area to another to get the what are they called? Sigils. Only the gold stars, but this is the entirety of a puzzle. I mean, clearly this has to be jammed. I feel like I'm very dubious about this idea that I'm not supposed to bring items in from other areas. So clearly I'm supposed to be able to get up here somehow. Do we even have a source of red from here? No, we don't. So I'm not quite sure how I'd get the red there. I can be pretty confident this is supposed to be the way in. Hello, what does that say? I was going to say that because the red star is over there. It's on the far side. So the only two ways in would be from above or from below, this way. Can I read that? Possibly I can't get an angle on it. No. Okay. Incidentally, are there any games people would like to see me play on this channel? Goodness, I never expected it to become such a mystery. Maybe if I look carefully while flying through the air? Let's try this way quickly. I forgot where this area was. I was very worried for a second there. Well, assuming nobody actually knows the solution, I would be happy to take ideas and suggestions at this point. So to be clear, there's two things I'm trying to achieve. The first one is to get to that star. But if anything, that's my secondary goal. I'm not actually against coming back to that later when I've done other puzzles. When I've got all the sigils, I should say. And to get to the star, we seem to need to get through this area, which is the area that we were looking at up here. It's probably connected to the light bridge, because we activate the light bridge over here. Oh dear, I've set something in motion, haven't I? What have I done? Oh. I'm not quite sure how I managed that. Well, it seems to have sorted itself out. The other thing I'm trying to do is get to the one sigil in Area A that I haven't managed to get to yet. I know where it is. It's through here. Now, the game has hinted so far that you should be able to get to every sigil without bringing items from other areas, but to get to the gold stars you will need to get to other areas. But as I said previously, I just don't believe that in this case. I just don't see how this could be remotely possible without bringing items from another area. Because bear in mind, this is a different puzzle. This is a puzzle called Higher. And this is yet again a different puzzle. This is What's Your Step 1. This is What's Your Step 2. As far as I can tell, this is the entirety of the puzzle. So the one thought I had for how I might be able to do that is if I could manage to bring this jammer round. And an idea I had for that is if I could pass the jammer up here. If I could get the jammer up here somehow, then in theory I could just walk the jammer through here because there's no purple here. And then I could bring it down here, and as you can... Wait, wrong way. I could bring it down here, and as you can see, there is an angle here from which I could jam. I'm pretty sure jammers work through purple force fields. I know lasers can pass through purple force fields. Anyway. So, that's where I am in my thinking. Can't stand on these, can you? No. Which is fair enough. There's the light bridge. Just for reference, this is where we draw the blue from to activate the light bridge, and there's this QR code here that says Golden Star number 1. That's what really makes me think that the light bridge probably has something to do with getting up here. I suppose at some point I'll just have to give up and come back. This also says Golden Star number 1. The weird part is this just gives me a shortcut from as part of this puzzle. I suppose, strictly speaking, it would allow me to bring more boxes up here than would otherwise be possible. Let's try that. It does come at a cost, though. If I do this, then I'm removing my ability to get back to this location, because those boxes down there were the only reason I could get back here freely. It means that if I'm wrong and I was actually supposed to do something else with the light bridge, I won't be able to get back to the light bridge without resetting, which means setting the light bridge up again. Which, I mean, we can do. But it will take longer. Right. So here's what I'm thinking. Hold on. Let's go back. There we go. Here's what I'm thinking. Can I get up this side or something? It doesn't look like I'm going to have enough boxes, though. No, not even close. I could get up here, though. Trouble is, as previously alluded, if I fall, I have no way back. This looks like it might actually be the way, doesn't it? I don't quite have enough boxes though. I need one more box. I do, I need one more box. No, you can't jump and drop a box under you. The physics in this game works in a bit of a strange way to deliberately... No! No! Oh no, that means I need to reset. Yeah, the physics in this game works in a weird way to specifically prevent you from doing things like that. Yep, there's no getting around that. Unfortunately, I just need to reset. Oh well. So, as usual, we'll liberate the jammer, since I've got a sneaking suspicion it's going to come in useful. We'll just leave it jamming that for now. Actually, yeah, that should be fine. Now we'll set up the light bridge again. And then we'll go back to the higher puzzle. And we'll see about what we can do about those boxes. Whoa, that was close. Does that not connect up? Oh, just barely not. There we go. Right, that's set up again. So now we go back to higher. Oh, right. And we drop the boxes down here, if the game will let us. So to demonstrate, Grixis, if I were to try and place this box now, I would just get pushed off. And if I were to jump and do the same, the game would stop me, as you can see. I believe, I could be wrong, I believe if you manage to glitch it somehow so that you do actually manage to get one box to stand on top of each other while you're jumping, then you just you temporarily stop colliding with the boxes and you just fall through both of them. I could be wrong. I think that's how it works. So yeah, good thought. Unfortunately, the game's specifically been written in a way to prevent that. Be real helpful if I could grab that, but I can't. Alright, we're going up this way, at least initially, because there's a few more... Wait. I don't need to, do I? I can grab all the boxes I need going this way. Put one there. Grab another. Put that there. Right, I take it I can reach that one. That's a pity, but no. Okay, go here. Grab that. Actually, that could have stayed up there, couldn't it? Put that there. So what went wrong before? I used 3 boxes, got up there. Yeah, I have 4 boxes. Oh, that was the problem. I can only get 3 boxes up to this bit, even using the light bridge. And so that's why I'm 1 short. With just 1 more box, this would be straightforwards. I can't think of a clever way around this, unfortunately. That will technically raise the boxes ever so slightly. I doubt it'll be enough. No, it doesn't look to be enough, does it? Grr. Right, carefully. Let's drop the boxes back down on this side. Now I'll make my way down. And same again. Because I don't want to get myself stuck. Oh no. There we go. And take the last one down with me. So all I'm wondering is there some clever way I can manage to get another box? Oh, that was doing it. There we go. I won't take them all down with me, but I'll make sure I have quite a few. Right. Just having a very quick explore. Yeah. So that's the top bit. Where we just were. Hold on. That's the top bit. Can I jump across? No. Not even close. Even if I could, because of the purple field, I wouldn't have been able to bring boxes with me, which is what I was wondering. Oh, there you go. That's... It's not that I stop colliding with the boxes. The box you place stops colliding with other boxes if you place it. In a way the game wasn't expecting. There's nothing else I can put it on, is there? I'm just thinking if I could balance this in an odd position. Perhaps I could take it from the bottom? So, I mean, like, removing the bottom one first, if I could get the top one jammed up against something? Doesn't seem likely, does it? Ah, I've created a problem for myself there. I suppose hypothetically, if I could get a box in the area from another puzzle. But I think Higher was the only puzzle that used boxes in this area. Maybe Sketch did, but I don't think so. So obviously I could drop boxes down there, but so what? What would that achieve? Nothing. That would just get them back to the start. I mean, even if I had a much larger number of boxes down there than you could usually get, it's not like I could use that in some way to then bring a larger number of boxes than you could usually have up here. Honestly, the only thing I can think is maybe there's some way to liberate a box from elsewhere. I am actually going to drop the boxes down here, and the reason I'm going to do that is because that way I won't get stuck and be unable to return here. Alright, let's go back here. Right. I just had a thought. If I could manage to get another box over there, and therefore climb up the fences in the way I wanted, I would also be able to bring 2 boxes up that way. If I could bring 2 boxes up that way, I could presumably then get them into this area, and if I could get them into this area, I could then use them to help me get the jammer out, and then I could use the jammer to I could then use the jammer to get the sigil that I currently don't have access to. Are those all the available boxes for this spot? That I know of. They're the only ones provided for the puzzle, that specific puzzle. It's possible there are boxes in other areas that I could take out of their puzzles and bring round, but if there are, I don't know of them. Can you not take the jammer further into the box area? The jammer is currently here. And there's a purple field here. And there is a purple field here. This area up here, I believe to be how we get to the star. Although I'm not entirely certain how this bit works, because there's obviously force fields up here. But what I think is, if I were able to climb up onto the fences in the way I was describing, I'd be able to drop down into this area over there, where you can see the sky. In fact, yeah, that'll be slightly clearer over here. So this area here is the area I nearly made it to. I was nearly walking on top of that. That is a pain. Thing is, the approach that I'm taking might be completely wrong. There may be a much, much simpler way to do it. But if there is, I don't know what that is. There's a star, incidentally. Although even that looks like there must be another step. I'm not sure if you took a running jump you'd even make it there. I suppose if I could get 3 boxes into this area. So I've been able to get onto this fence, but I did get stuck trying to get past there, wouldn't I? I could drop the boxes over here though. How many could I get? I could get 3, couldn't I? Oh, but then I'd be stuck when I get here. I mean, I could climb back on there, but that doesn't help. Yeah, the purple fields are going to try and stop me from bringing the boxes this way, aren't they? The only way round that would be to get higher. But that's exactly what I was trying to do initially. The launch pad sort of gives me a clear view of the area. The problem is it's quite brief. And it's not a very visually distinct area. So yes, I can see everything until it unloads. But it's challenging to make much sense of it. For the sake of completeness, I should probably also show you this area. This is another puzzle I did earlier. It does have a recorder for what it's worth, although I think recorders stop recording when you travel through a purple field. So, limited use there. But yes, this area exists. It would be great if the draw distance was better. Yeah, I don't think I can change that. Let me check. Doesn't look like it, does it? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So as I was saying earlier, the game has hinted to me that I'm not supposed to... So this is the sigil I really want to get, because then I've completed Area A. The stars I don't mind going back for later. The game's hinted to me that I'm not supposed to require bringing items from other areas to get to the sigils, only the stars. But just to be clear, this is the puzzle called Higher. This is the puzzle called Watch Your Step 1. So this entire area appears to be all there is to Watch Your Step 2. I just do not see how this would be possible if you weren't bringing items in from another area. There is a force field with apparently no way to bring it down and no items. But I think jammers will work through purple fields. Certainly lasers will travel through purple fields. So I'm thinking if I could just get a jammer... Oops, didn't mean to fall through there. If I could just get a jammer here, I could jam the force field. And that actually would be possible, I believe, if I could get up here. If I could... which is the way to the star. If I were to get into this area, such as by using the boxes over there, and I were to navigate my way through the various force fields here, then I should be able to walk the jammer through with me. Because the jammer, as I said before, is just here. I don't know if I could pick it up from if I was up there from down here or not. But say if I had a single box free, in theory I could put it on top of that and then take it up. Because there is no force field between here and here. But of course my whole way of solving this puzzle could be wrong. There might be an entirely different way to do it, which is much easier. I mean, come on, how could it be the case that this is solvable just with the items in this area? So what happens when you put the two boxes on the red spots? When I put them on the pressure plates, this force field drops, And there used to be a sigil in there. I've already collected it. But there is, as you can see, a fence between those two areas. So it's not like it allows me to walk through this way. It's just that to solve this puzzle, you have to use the boxes to get over there, put 2 boxes on the pressure plates, and then come back through this way. That's just how it works. Wonderful news. Ah, that's where I get red from. So presumably I could pass red through this way. It's also very interesting that it's from this area over here that we activate the light bridge and we get one of the QR codes telling us Golden Star number 1. Because that does imply that the whole puzzle with the boxes is related to getting to the Golden Star. Sorry, the same Golden Star that the puzzle with the boxes higher is connected to getting to this area, is I suppose what I'm suggesting it implies. Which, as I say, would make perfect sense if there was just one more box. How thoroughly have I explored the light beam area? Well, about as well as seems to be possible. There's very little to it. Where do I need to go? Here. So if I set these up and make my way over, this is the light bridge area. This is it. This is the light bridge. That's the wire from the inside of the ecologist puzzle, which we used to create the light bridge. And that brings us over here. It effectively acts as a shortcut, allowing us to circumvent this force field in this puzzle. And the reason that's an advantage is because usually we'd have to give up a box on that pressure plate over there to bring down the force field. So it effectively allows us to it effectively allows us to bring one more box through than we otherwise would have been able to. Oh, the lasers? I mean, I've completed all those puzzles. I don't think there was much of interest, as far as I recall. I don't remember any boxes. I only remember a single jammer. Right, let me drop these down here again. Otherwise I can't come back this way. I need the boxes down there to be able to get up here. Right. Egoist 1. Just a bunch of connectors. Egoist 2. Similarly, just a bunch of connectors. Egoist 3, I think that's also just connectors. And then when we go to Ecologist, we also, sorry, I misspoke. The jammer is in Egoist 3. That was it. And this is just more connectors. It's a conundrum, isn't it? I wonder. That's interesting. So I can't get an... Oh no. Of course I wouldn't get an angle because the shield is up. I knew the shield was up, I just forgot that the game didn't tell me if the angle was good when the shield's up. Right, that would do it if the force field wasn't there. Oh, that's suboptimal. I may have trapped myself. Let me think about this. Yeah, some progress potentially. So that one keeps cutting itself off from the other side, doesn't it? Right, and I can't sustain a signal long enough to stabilize this side. I think I've just trapped myself. As far as we know, the boxes aren't important, so if you have to reset, you can get back to this quickly. Yeah. I was hoping the beams would collide and that would prevent it from... Wait, that's the beam I want to intercept, isn't it? Oh well, I'm just going to reset. Perhaps I should give the what was it called? Watch your step 2 one last quick look over before I head off to say B or C. I want to make progress on it. But it's also important to know when to walk away and come back. What do the QR codes in this room do? Well, they're just messages. 7 sigils and 5 stars, 7 including zone clears left. Love this so far and the stars are fiendish. It really bugs me when there's some part of a level unused and I'm confident it's connected to a star if I only knew how. Still stumped on the mystery of Watch Your Step 2. And completely different from the first one and much more complicated. For example, I can't solve Watch Your Step 2. So these are written as though they're reviews for the mod. I don't know if they actually are reviews for the mod that the developer then went back and... Well, I say reviews, comments. I don't know if they're actual comments that the developer went back and then added, or if they're fabricated. But that's what they say. Wait, that doesn't look right. How did I do this? Oh, I remember. First 2 steps. First thing is to make that self-sustaining. And then this one is the one I have to place second. Like so. And I can grab that, block this, and leave with it. I might bring these back. Oops. No! I've done it again, haven't I? Oh well, this won't take long to reset. Right, where were we? That. This. To... here, this, to here, this, to here, this, grab this, block that, go through, block that, grab this, block that, grab this, leave, grab that. Like the Ghostbusters say, do not cross the beams. I won't set up the light bridge right now because I have no reason, because I don't intend to use it immediately. But I may as well bring those force fields down. I've only had another way of smuggling this out. What is there further behind the blue walls on the right where you get the jammer? That would be back here. That then leads round to there, where a sigil was originally. All of these were sigil puzzles. I just had a thought. There was also a jammer up this way as well, wasn't there? But I'd have the same problem trying to... Even if I managed to get it back to this point, which would probably be a challenge on its own, I'd have the same problem of the purple force fields being in the way. This is complex, of course that makes it even more fun. Yeah, I'm not getting a jammer out of here, am I? I'm pretty sure there is one. There. This is another sigil puzzle I did earlier. What's on the other side of there, actually? So we're down one level from where I am now. That means we'd be up one level from here. It would be over here, wouldn't it? Yeah, the other side would be somewhere around here. Okay, that's not very useful. Interesting that it looks like it is possible to stand up there, in theory. I don't see why you would want to. But it looks like it's possible. Okay. Yeah, so the other side of the force field is going to be approximately here-ish. What's with the window down low? Window down low? Oh, there? Good question. I don't know. Well spotted. So there'd be what, about the other side of there? Let me progress this one a little bit and see if we can get a better view. There should be a connector here. How did this one work? I think I remember. Connect that up to here. Start recording. Stand on here. We don't have to be here for long. Right, hopefully that'll do. And pull that. That's interesting. So I can send blue there, can I? Okay, let's progress this slightly further then. Do I remember what the next bit was? I think so. I wanted that about there. I had to run round. Start recording. Run back. Run round here. And I just had to stand on here. Record for a little while. And then when I'm playing it back, I just grab the duplicate of that connector and set it up over here to there. To connect up to there, I mean. And then there's another connector on this side of the force field. At which point, with the recorder, I effectively have access to 4 connectors. Oh, past self is beating me. Hold on. Where is that? There it is. Go around here, grab that, and make my way back before my past self strands me. Okay, good. Can I get a good angle on that? I don't think I can. I wonder if that's something important or not. I'd be very surprised if it isn't important. What is possible is that this isn't the way I'm supposed to connect it up. It's possible, for example, there's a different way I can get down there and then I'm supposed to connect everything up from down below. As opposed to trying to do things from over here. Ah! That's much easier. So the question is, what is this going to do? Did you notice the bottom of a ladder there? Yeah, there's the bottom of a ladder there. Oh, see this, that sign? It's connected to that too. Oh, at my feet. Ah! Sorry, I was a bit slow. Ah! I see. Brilliant! Can only be solved from Watch Your Step 1. Understand. Watch Your Step 2 follows Watch Your Step 1. I must solve the first one before the second, but what else? I don't find anything. I think I'm supposed to be reading them the other way round. Oddly, I managed to solve Watch Your Step 2 before 1. It was while I was in the puzzle for 1, but I managed to complete 2 before 1. 2 nada and innocentive. 2 opposite ways, but for me nada. I don't understand anything. Yolombardo, the name is Watch Our Step 2. It gives it an invincible way to become the sigil. Sorry, an invisible. No. Yeah, an invisible way to become the sigil. Yeah. Probably. Probably a typo. Anywho, there are 3 stars in this area, if you can believe it, and I don't have 1. In fact, there's one I can show you quite easily. There's the one we know about, which I still haven't found a way to, and there's another one over there. But for the time being, I think I will head to Area B and start collecting more sigils. Where's the... there it is. Getting the sigils allows me to head up here and I can start solving these puzzles. What solving those do, if anything, I don't know. Actually, it might activate the fan. The thing is, this is obviously a mod for the game. So, whereas the original game would have had a story, well, I know it had a story, I've played it, and you'd have been building up to something, and you would have had cutscenes and what have you. Obviously, this mod almost certainly doesn't have any of those things. So, it's probably all just leading to 100% in the mod and nothing else. Do you need all 3 to solve 1? Oh, you mean the sigil puzzles? No, I could probably do the A one now if I wanted. I doubt there's much benefit to doing it. In that I expect... well, that's clearly not right. I expect I won't be able to get very far until I have all the sigils and all the stars, but we can have a look. There we go. So I've completed that one. And this is probably going to take me to an area where there's not much for me to do. Huh. Oh. That's jolly generous. Just giving me a star like that. Oh, that's how it works. I wasn't expecting that. Golden star number 4. Progress again. So I'm going to presumably need the jammer to get through at least his first force field. I don't see how else that would work. I'm just trying to think. Wait, what was the point of the light bridge then? I don't see how that does anything for us. Anyway, yeah, I'm just trying to think. Since as soon as I jump down there, I'm presumably going to have to go the long way round to get back here. There's no shortcut up here as far as I'm aware. I'm just thinking about how much of this can I actually get done. Or how much of this can I figure out the solution to now. Well, I'd be surprised if this connector isn't supposed to be connected here. Where do I want it though? Maybe here? That's probably got good visibility. Right, let's see what we can do. This is indeed cool. Right, that brings that down. But then I need to get red there somehow. The problem is the nearest red I can think of is here, but then that has to go through another force field, which isn't much help. Maybe you just need to get that connector through the first field and change gemma targets. Well, that's the thing. The red, well, I can't pass anything through here until the red one has power, but yes, it's quite possible. Hold on, I'm trying to connect this up. I don't have a very good angle on it. Am I not supposed to use this? There we go. Doesn't really want to connect up, does it? Oh, of course it would claim that it can't connect up. Because the force field's still there. Hold on. Let's turn that around. But yeah, I take your point. Perhaps I don't start with the red. The one above you is likely supposed to help on that level. Oh, nearly. Huh. Oh, I see what you mean. The connector that's above me, as in the one in the top area, is probably supposed to help with this one. No? Seem to have managed it in the end. Good thought, though. So does that mean I don't need the jammer there? No, I don't. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, because then... Because with the red one down, using the jammer, if I were to go over there now, I could use the connector to connect up to there as well, probably. Okay, that makes sense. Do I have a spare connector about here? I do. Just in case I need it. I'll put that, I don't know, here. Slightly over, maybe. Yes, right. Let's make our way back then. Oh, that always alarms me. Wait, that's not where I meant to go, was it? I meant to... Hold on. I meant to go this way. Then this way. Over here? I like how they seem to be interconnected. Wait, where's the... There it is. No, that's not gonna work. There maybe? Yep. Okay, that's progress. Whew. Alright. Is that really the best use for that connector? Oh wait, I set that up before, didn't I? It's self-sustaining now. Excellent. So in theory, if I can get the angle... I'm not sure that's the angle. Yes! Oh, there's a light bridge here. Huzzah! Number 2! If you pick that back up, will the other beam sustain it? Yes. Yes, it will. I forgot I set that up earlier. Well, we're doing quite well, aren't we? I mean, I wasn't going to, but since we've got 2 out of 3, I may as well have a look over here again. So the last star's over there. Let me quickly resolve this one. I say quickly resolve this one. There's no guarantee it will be that quick. Colton Star number 1. What's the second bit? It was round here, wasn't it? Like so. And I grab that. That then lets me in here, which lets me get the jammer. Oops. I need to bring the jammer in the long way. Grab that, bring it round. Oh, I didn't even need to jam that, did I? Do that. Come around here. Jam that. Now in theory I can come around here and I can grab this. I next need to set that up, which shouldn't be too hard. In theory. Around here we go. I grab the other connector. Hold on. There was a trick to this, wasn't there? Where's the blue coming from? Here. Right. Okay. Well, I need that to stay open. And I want that open. Do I need this anymore? I don't, do I? Right. Hold on, just thinking ahead. I need to get red in there, don't I? But I don't want the beams crossing if I can avoid it. That's going to be challenging. That is going to be challenging. How did I do it before? I'm not sure. Those are going to cross. What if I brought this back over here? Those are going to cross. Did I do it by having this further out by any chance? Yes, that's almost certainly how I did it. Something like that. And then if I go through this way, this one's no longer needed where it is. I just need to make sure blue gets there. Which it's currently not. It's worth noting, I don't think I need this anymore. No, I do. Oh, I do because I haven't set up the blue yet. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll leave that there then, and I'll try and engineer something very similar from here. Right, now the jammer's not needed. Now can I get the angle I need here without blocking anything? Maybe. Oh, it looks like I nearly had it there. Oh, so close. Okay, let's try that again. Hold on. It's just going to be easier if I move this one, isn't it? I had it too far out. It would have been easier if it was closer to the corner. Right. If I've not made a mistake, this should be a lot easier now. So that connects up to there. Why can't I select it? Strange. Ah, I've created a problem. Okay, apparently I have made a mistake. Apparently it has to be slightly further around the corner at least. There we go. This feels like Super Mario 64 when you pick up the stars. I've never played actually. Obviously I'm familiar with the game. Oh, hello Pengy. Thank you for the resubscribe. I do appreciate it. How are you? That. I need this. Oh wait. How do I bring it round? Oh, I don't. I do it that. Right. Right, this is where the sigil used to be. So this has been put back into a solved state. Whether I need it here or not, I'm not sure. But the gold star is over there. Oh, lovely. I hope you're having a very relaxing vacation. Yeah, I'm well. Thank you for asking. I don't see how you'd get to it from here. Yeah, I feel similarly. Maybe I should have a bit more of a look over this way. I feel like I should be able to get down there. There we go. Oh, that's not very helpful, is it? Maybe a launcher from the tower? Or that level next to it? I think over there is B. It does look a lot like I'm just supposed to get launched over there, doesn't it? Hold on, let's see which puzzle it's specifically associated with. It is associated with this one, at least. Any other puzzles? Doesn't look like it. Oh goodness me, where are my manners? I should probably give a shout out to Pengy, because Pengy is an excellent puzzle game streamer who you should follow. He does a lot of Portal 2 community maps. I don't know, obviously I don't know specifically what he's planning in the coming weeks and months when he's back from his holiday. You're very welcome, Pengy. Wait, are there any other clues in the vicinity about how we get to the star, in a similar way to how there happened to be a sign on the ground in Watch Your Step 1 that I apparently missed? I don't think so, just telling us that the golden star is right there. Strictly speaking, we never found out what the light bridge was for, did we? And this does say golden star number 1, doesn't it? And I'm pretty sure the sign near where we activate the light bridge also said golden star number 1. So now I think about it, perhaps that's where we should be headed. Which way is that? That's through here, isn't it? Oh, I do like the fact that even though we had to do that puzzle over here, which required us to tie up a lot of the connectors, it didn't require us to tie up any of the connectors that we need to set up the light bridge. Hold on, where, wait. Gold star. That's also a sign that it's, that the light bridge is heavily associated with getting to the star up there. Where is it? Up there, I think. Is that where we were? No, probably there. At this point, I can only really see B as the path to the star. It's possible. It would surprise me though, because okay, I suppose I don't have a really compelling reason not to think that. I just get the sense that they're each area is probably self-contained. There we go. Golden star number 1. I'm assuming you have chat delay on. I think there is a delay. This is off the top of my head. I think that by default Twitch adds a moderate delay and that you can turn it off, but they discourage you from turning it off unless you're really certain that you need it off. Or is that backwards? Is it the... That might be backwards. I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure I have whatever's the default. It helps when it comes to competitive games where people can stream snipe. Yes. The two things I distinctly recall is that Twitch has settings relating to this, and that one or the other is discouraged, if I recall correctly, unless you need it. I don't recall which way round it is. By default. I was thinking it was probably the way round that the stream delay is... Sorry, not having a delay is discouraged, because... Oh, I think I may see what I'm supposed to do. Sorry. I was assuming that because it would of course increase the... it would mean they'd have less time to process your video if they were going to. Less of a buffer. But that could be wrong. I assume I just take the boxes over with me. Hold on. I probably want to... do as... Whoa, no, please, no game. Oh no. That's probably... Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. That's either a reset or I go over with just one. I'll try going over with just one, I suppose. You haven't heard of anything like that? Oh, okay. Oh, of course, I can't bring that through. It feels like I'd want 3 boxes, doesn't it? Which I absolutely couldn't bring at present. I could get 2 over here. I wonder what happens if I do this. Not much. That's true. I could use a fan that's off to get higher still. That was brilliant. Thank you. Huzzah! Up to 3. Oh, thank you. Although obviously you helped a lot. It would have taken me a lot longer without your assistance. Just a second. Let's quickly check what Twitch says about stream delay. Okay, low latency mode is a feature that allows a broadcaster to reduce the delay between their broadcaster and their viewers. In March 2019, low latency mode changed from an opt-in to an opt-out model after overwhelmingly positive feedback from the community. Low latency mode is now enabled on most channels by default. You can still choose to turn it off. And out of curiosity, what do I have it set to? Where would I check that? Probably there. Low latency, best for near real-time interactions with viewers. Okay, yep, so you're right, looks like I was talking rubbish. I do have low latency mode enabled. And it is the default. So there's 3 stars per area, that is correct. Interesting. Raymania. I think there's... is it 9 sigils per area? No. 8 sigils per area. 8 sigils and 3 stars. Oh, hello. Awesome map. A bit harder to complete comparing to previous version. Please do another one. I very much enjoyed these and want to sincerely thank you for taking the time and effort to make this. Some of them were easy, quite a few were hard, but all of them were a lot of fun, even the recorder puzzles, which I normally don't particularly like. Thank you. Interesting. Okay. Where are my sources, though? I can see the destinations. Ah, there's one. Okay. A lot of open space. I'm wondering how complex this is going to be. Well, the thing is, because it's all flat ground, I can't... I can't get too fancy before the beams start crossing. Oh. Oh, I need red as well before I can remove the jammer. Okay. Noted. Ah, that's going to be a problem then for the reason I just alluded to. Do I have any other connectors? Yes, one more. So in theory, it might be possible to connect up the red. Yes, I think... Yes, I think I can do it. I just need to reposition this one slightly. I want this one as out of the way as I can. Well, you have that secondary blue source now. That's a good point. That probably is the way I was supposed to do it, thinking about it. Yeah, that's a much easier way to do it, isn't it? Except I will run into the same problem, won't I? Because I really want the blue one to be on this side so that it can target that blue destination. The blue connector, I mean. But then I risk not being able to connect up the red. I'm not going to be able to connect up the red at present, am I? Okay. Where do I even have access to the blue? Oh, I see. I think I see. So if I were, for example, to set that up here, then this one could be moved. Maybe to somewhere like that. How's that looking? And now, in theory, I could take the one over here away. Indeed I can. Oh, but I didn't connect up the blue. Actually, how am I going to do the red? I need to do the red in two, don't I? I can't do the red in one. That means I have to do the blue in one. I don't think I have an angle for that either, though. So if I can see this one, can I also see the blue? I can't pass it through a fence like that, I'm 99% sure. But let's verify. Oh, it won't even let me target it through there, so that's pretty conclusive. Oh, just to be absolutely 100% sure. Yeah. And it's not just because it's the middle bit, is it? Yeah, it doesn't like it. Although then you could argue that that was because I crossed the beams and then everything shut down. Slightly frustrating. I'm pretty certain I can't pass it through the fence, but it's worth checking your assumptions. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Because, I mean, I'm not going to get the angle on it anyway. Oh, wait, I could test through here, even though it wouldn't do anything if it succeeded. Yep, can't go through the fence. Good. We verified that. Can I get... No, I can't get vision on this source from this side. By the time I'm through this, this force field generator, I've lost sight on that blue source. What about the spots behind you? You mean back here? True, true. I could connect the red one there, although, could I? Not very easily at present. How would I do that? If I wanted to do that, I'd have to connect that up now. And then I'd have to connect, and then I can connect this up. Let's see, could I also sort the red from here? I could do the red like so? Yes. This should be removable now. Good. That's quite cleverly done, actually. So that I briefly lost access to the blue, not to the red. Okay. If I wanted to set the blue up... That's more challenging? No, because I use that one. Like so. And then this one can be removed, can't it? Indeed it can. And now everything's set up the way I need it to be. So you can be picked up now. And I can make it through here. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Now the complexity rises to another level. I don't, strictly speaking, need these anymore, do I? Because I've already got the jammer on the other side. As long as I don't bring the jammer through here, I'm good. Which I may have to do subsequently, but... At the present stage, I can't strand myself by closing those off. So that implies... Ah, I need the jammer here. Okay. What was I thinking? I can afford to disconnect the blue, can't I? Because I have access to this blue source by virtue of having the red here. So nothing bad will happen if I disconnect this. Good. But the question then becomes, how do I get blue through here without crossing beams? At present, I don't think I can. Supposing I wanted to go the other way, would that help at all? Which side's the red? The red's that side. That's not tremendously helpful, is it? Where am I getting my red from? I'm getting my red from here, and so it's self-sustaining. If I took this one down, I would lose. I would be set back several stages. So ideally, that needs to stay in place. So it's easy to see how I get red from here, just not the blue. Is there anything else I could try? That would also require me to bring blue through here. Nope, everything requires red and blue. All I need is to hold open one of these two entrances so that I can bring the jammer through and jam that. Because as far as I can tell, it doesn't have any other mechanism to bring the force field down. Ah. Part of the problem is because there's blue available here, but this is on the outside of it. Is that right? Yes, I think that is right. So in principle, setting up something like that would be nice. Blast, I thought that might happen. But now that I've got the jammer here, I can probably get myself out of that quite easily. Right, I want this to be in a very visible position. But I don't want it to... That's actually probably not a great place for it, thinking about it. Let me put that back. It can't hurt to experiment with the two you have, as long as you don't remove the red. The gemma makes for a nice skeleton key. Indeed it does. Okay, that's reasonably visible, but not obnoxiously in the way. What was I thinking? Blue. Hold up, what I'm trying to do here is possible, but I need the placement here to be slightly different. So when you have a connector set up like this, going to two different places, you can place another connector on the outside, going to the same two places, or the inside, going to the same two places. Think about it as a 90-degree region. What you can't do is put it in this region or this region, because then the beams will cross. If I tried to connect up there and there while another connector is where I stand, obviously it's going to cross the beams. So that's why I moved that. Because in theory, I can do something like this. Okay, I may have actually moved it too far the other way. Yeah, I think I did. Just a sec. There we go. Right, this should work. And I may as well grab that one as well while I'm here. Excellent. Actually, no, I've changed my mind. I don't think I want to do that because that's going to make it much, much harder to bring the red through. Right. Now, I should have one connector left, wherever I left it. Here. Of course, it was the one on the inside. And in theory... Hold on. I'm going to have to move this one again. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to have to set that up again the long way. Never mind. There we go. Now I can grab that. And with any luck, I can set that up. And fingers crossed I can just take the jammer now. I can. Wonderful. That gets me in here. That gets me 3 more connectors, which is lovely to see. Right, what are we dealing with over here? Just 2. Okay, and it's clear that I'm supposed to open this one with the blue and the red beams, and then the jammer is supposed to bring that down. Speaking of which, how do I get that fan working? Oh, there's a switch there. Okie dokie. The problem I'm going to have here is the red wants to go there, but then the blue doesn't have a path. Note that we don't have a situation where we have 2 blues on the inside and 2 reds on the outside or anything like that. It alternates. Red, blue, red, blue. I think that's going to limit the number of solutions. Right. Let me think. This is currently holding 2 things open. This is only holding 1 thing open. So So if I put that there temporarily, I should be able to remove this safely. And then I can set this up to also do this one. What I'm wondering is, can I do a similar-ish setup on the other side using 3 connectors to get the blue over here? Or are the beams we've already got going to be a problem? Ooh, there might actually be a path for the blue here, just barely. That's worth investigating. Let's see, when I take this away, that's gonna go, and this is gonna go. Yes, I'm going to need to borrow one of these then, just to jam this open. Good. So I can put that there, that there, that there, and that there. In theory, yep. Right, I now have access to red over there. So am I have red and blue over here. I need to get it through there. That's probably very doable. Right, can I take this? Yes. They weren't exaggerating about the number of beams, were they? So we want that there. And that's all, actually. I think that's all we need from this one. Now I just need to maneuver the blue round with the remaining 2 connectors. Which, again, I don't think is going to be a problem. Could be wrong. Right, where's my remaining connector? I should have 6 in total. There it is. Right, so in theory, that, and that. I think we've done it. Let's grab that. Open that, and we seem to be here. Excuse me? Now that's a curious thing, isn't it? Golden Star number 5. Oh, this must be to do with Golden Star number 5 then. Perhaps I jam this somehow and then I can just drop down here? I don't know. Let's go get our reward. Huzzah! I did enjoy that, but goodness me, that was quite a lot of work for just one sigil. I'm thinking in terms of just the sheer amount of rearrangement that's involved. Imagine if I reset or accidentally died and I had to do all this again. It would take a while, even if I knew the solution. What on earth is going on there? That does not look like a friendly place. So speaking of dying accidentally or unexpectedly, interesting. Okay. What do we have over here then? Four times 2. I assume the asterisk is supposed to be times. So we have 4 connectors and 4 pressure plates. A star. A red source. Does this just take us back? Blimey. Yes, it does. I already get the feeling this is going to be weird. Oh, blue source. So I could connect that. No, I can't connect that up already because I can't get the connectors into this area. That raises some questions. If I can't get the connectors into this area, then what's the point in having the window? Ah, okay. If I were to get through some of these force fields, which I think I can only do by jamming. Is that true? No, that's not true. Some of them... I don't know. There might be a destination on the other side of there. Yeah, so if I could get through the force fields, I could maneuver a connector in here. And then I could connect things up. So where do we start? You passed it. The red thing. You mean this? Because I... Oh, of course, I can pass beams through purple fields, of course. You're quite right. Well, decent progress so far. So I could put blue there instead. Okay. Did any of the other ones have alternatives? Yes, that one could be blue instead as well. That might be worth doing. I might actually be able to do them all from there. Alright, let's try that then. I have one connector left. I think... Oh, but I can't risk crossing the beams, can I? Alright. So perhaps start like that. Nope. Start like this. Okay, good so far. Right. I'm a bit stuck now, aren't I? I don't think I have one I can safely remove. Ah. Could I move this? Not really, no. This one's self-sustaining, isn't it? So what happens if I knock this one out? That goes down. I can go round, but because of the purple field I can't extract the... I suppose I don't mean self-sustaining, do I? I mean it's sort of self-sufficient. It doesn't require any other parts. Yeah. So that goes down. I can get through. I think I need to go back, take this one, and use it to reduce the number of connectors. Oops, that was careless of me. So if I do that, I think I've just freed up 2. Nope. Is there another way to keep this one open? Only using blue. Can I get blue from here? Yes. Do I care immediately if this goes? Yes, because I can't get it back up without an extra one spare. I can set it up to be self-sustaining. You probably don't need them on the buttons right away. It seems like you're needing to maneuver them first. Yes. I can see how I can replace almost all of these with a blue beam instead. I think one connector here connected to these two, and another one connected to the one over here and over there would do it. But the question is, how do I free up 2 connectors? Actually, what about this one? What's going to keep this open? That is a good question. Am I right in assuming my only way in through here is with a jammer? I think so. So I must be addressing the correct problem first. Here's a question. Supposing I was in this room right now with 4 connectors and there was nothing else set up out there, so all the force fields came up. Could I work my way out of it? I could use the jammer, which I'd now have access to get access to this room. That would then allow me to bring down this force field. I could then bring down that one with the jammer, which would allow me to bring that one down. Hold on. I've brought this one down. I'm using the jammer on that one. And I can bring the other one down like so. Yes, I think I could work my way out of here. So perhaps the question then isn't, how do I shift the connectors around so that I don't lose access to anything? But rather, what order do I take them in so that I can get them all into here? I'm alright for now. Thank you for your concern, Grixis. I always drink a fair amount before I stream, and I always have a drink afterwards, although perhaps for these longer streams I should consider bringing a drink in with me as well. But I do appreciate the concern. So what was I thinking? Pulling these out one at a time. Right, well the first problem I'm going to run into is when these two go down, I think. Oh, do you stream too, Grixis? The secondary self-sustaining pylon isn't necessary at the moment. You mean this? No. You don't stream, but you've been thinking of it. Well, I suppose you never know until you try. Yeah, since you'll likely need that first one in the purple area last. Oh, this area? Why was I not ripping these two out? Was there a reason? Yes, that was the reason. I need to replace that with blue. Okay. And that. Good. Now I should be able to remove this safely. Oh, of course. I hadn't replaced it with... Or the bit that was self-sustaining I had just removed. How do I deal with that? Do I still need this bit? Yes. For that side. That's the point. How am I going to pull this one out? Because I need this to be down, but that would require me to be... But as soon as I pull this one away, the power that's keeping this force field down disappears. How did I do it originally? Oh, through there, of course. Then I should probably do that again. Right, now... I can't take that one because that one hasn't been set up. Sorry, I'm being a bit slow, aren't I? You can move the pylon from the first room to the second room. I'm not sure I can, because if I take this, then I have no way to set this up again. The one in the corner, not that one. Oh, this one. Same problem, I think. The only way I can... Ultimately, I need to get a pylon... Sorry, a connector out of this room. No matter how you look at it, I need to do that, and that requires this to be open. Honestly, I could do it now if it weren't for the fact that I have nothing keeping this open. Am I using this for anything currently? I don't think so. Maybe that's the trick then. Oh, these beams are going to cross, aren't they? Oh yeah, they are. Yes, then connect it to the pylon in the purple area to that circle. That kind of looks like a staff. It makes me want to cast spells and solve puzzles. Right, what was I thinking? So I need to get this out of here. This needs to stay open for me to do that, but as soon as I pull that, this goes down. That was it. I needed a way to keep this open and that open, I think. Oh, goodness me. Right, that's half the job done. So if I pull this one now, then I don't need this open anymore. Hold on. I think that might be the right idea, but I just want to... Wait, I didn't mean to connect to that. I just want to move the connector that's doing the blue slightly so it's in a less obnoxious position. Perhaps that's not going to be a thing. Well, better than it was. There we go. That gives me more ability to get beams through here. Right, grab that. Now, let me see. I don't care if that goes down now, do I? But I do care if that goes down. So that one's effectively free now. Except... Ah! Ah, that's handy. Trouble is, how am I going to get on? Oh no, this should be alright. Oh, does that not work? Oh, what about from here? Okay, and now that red one can be removed, can't it? It can. I probably should have set that one up to do... Hold on, better idea. That, and that. And we'll use the trick where we put it on the outside so that they don't conflict. Yes. So I can pull that now. Yes. And in theory, I can pull this one as well now. Getting somewhere. Good, 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 good. Are the beams going to cross? That's the question. Let's pull some more connectors in here first. Right. Yep. That makes life interesting. Oh, I know what I could do. That goes to there temporarily. And now I think I can pull this one. I can. And now with any luck, I can pull this one. Oh, we did it. The first stage. The first stage of solving the puzzle we have done. And I now have access to the jammer. Oh, goodness me. Golden star number 5. So close. I can taste the sparkles. Anyway, where were we? So I had to set this up, didn't I? Hold on, is there a cleverer way to do that? Yes, there is. Like so. Because that frees up the jammer as well. Which in theory lets me in here. Okay. Oh, so I can keep that open with one blue, can I? But do I have sight on blue? No. So this isn't going to be self-sustaining then. That must be... The fact that we have a blue destination here suggests that it's needed as a temporary measure? Wait, how many force fields are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's concerning. But there are no sources in here. Oh, I suppose once... There are no sources in here, and if I have 4 of these connectors down here, then they can only interconnect things that are in this small space. I don't fully understand that. Does each one of these do one force field by any chance? Because that would explain it. If that's true... Looks like it, doesn't it? No, I think they only does a pair each. How does that work then? So I have 4 connectors down. That will get me through the first pair. A jammer could get me through the next one, but in theory, so would a blue laser. But how would I get a blue laser in here? Can you not grab them through the window? That's an interesting question, isn't it? I think the answer is no. But it would be nice to find out. The answer is no. With there only being 4 of those connectors, this is going to be more complex. Yes. It is. Although, I could have the jammer on one of these. That's probably the trick. So if I do that, I can move the jammer around and have the do as follows. Hold on. If I remove this and the jammer's not actually jamming, then we're in trouble. So let me double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's working. Good. Make sure you jam the first door so you're not locked in when you grab the last one. Oh, you mean this one? This is safe because I'm on the inside. Yeah. That was careless of me. Fortunately, no serious consequences. The area you got it from, I mean. I probably should start pulling out of there, shouldn't I? Yeah. I'm gonna grab the jammer for that. Right, if I keep this open... Yes, I think this should work. I grab that, go through here, and I can... Oh, I don't need to jam that, but... Now, in theory... In theory, I could pull that one out of here using the jammer, but the problem with that idea is that I'm probably going to need to get blue to this area. Are there exactly 4 fields? There are. 1, 2, 3, 4. So do I not need the red? Do I just need the blue? Wait. No, that does work, because blue can serve 2 jobs. Blue can both keep that open and that open at the same time. Actually, I don't need to do this, but why didn't I set that up anyway? At least I don't think I need to do it, but there's no harm in doing it anyway. Oh yes, because I have to ultimately choose between blue and red, don't I? I can't have both. I can set that up. Right. I'm gonna take away the red then. Right, if I'm not mistaken, what happens when I take this away? A force field comes up. Ah, I see the problem now. Wait, what? I did actually partially miss that. Oh, the jammer's getting in the way. That's not good. Can I move this down? Yes. And can we leave? We can! Huzzah! We did it! Oh, goodness me. We didn't get the gold star though. Not yet. That was quite complex for such a small area. Yes. Whoops. Yes, size of area and complexity are by no means proportional. So we have a recorder, a fan, a box and a connector. each of those symbols could represent multiple of those objects, I should say. It's not necessarily one of each. Time for me to try. Oh dear. What have I got myself into this time? What? Well, here you see an example of a puzzle that appears to be both large and complex. Exit. Okay. Blue source there, okay. Seems okay. Good a start as any. There's the recorder. Oh, there's a ladder here. So presumably it's not easy to get yourself stuck on this puzzle. Since this puzzle actually has ladders to get you out of trouble. Oh, that ladder sticks out the bottom of the world. Okay then. Or the bottom of the platform we're on. So what am I trying to do here? I could certainly use the recorder to get another connector and make my way through here. But then what happens when the connector gets stuck on this side and this force field goes down? I would be able to get out to the other side, but the connector would be stuck here, surely. I guess they didn't have different ladder models. I don't know, perhaps not. Did it say there were jammers? I've got a feeling it didn't mention jammers. No. Oh, I need to get red here at some point. Interesting. From round there? Oh, through here, presumably. I think that's going to take at least 3 connectors. Then again, I do have a recorder. So like I say, I can see a way we could get onto the other side of there right now. But I'm concerned we may strand ourselves. I don't see anything else to do, on the other hand. Oh well, give it a go, I guess. Can I place it so it's still firmly on this side? I can, okay. Right, that solves the immediate problem. If you're stuck on this level, please hold X to restart, sorry. Okay. I think we are well and truly stuck. The second one was recorded. Are you familiar with recorders in this game? You're not, okay. So a recorder will record the state of the world when you press it. And my character can interact with anything as they normally could. So let's just put that back. And when I click it again, it will start playing things back. Now notice the time in the bottom left, that's going to start going in reverse. So now it's playing it back, and you can see that's my past self running around, carefree. And you'll notice how there's both a past version of the connector and well, I call it a future version. Technically it's present, but when I'm trying to solve the puzzles, I tend to think in terms of there being a past version of everything and a future version of everything, so my terminology is consistent. So that's how I managed to get through there, but I apparently didn't allow enough time. So I guess I'll just wait here for a minute and a half or so. And then when I start playing it back, we'll have more time this time. So I'll be taking the future version of that connector and connecting this up. And now we know that we can get to this connector when we travel past this force field generator. And that there's apparently another blue destination point on the other side here. So we should be able to get a little further into the world. But we do have to be careful about getting stranded when the recording ends and all the past versions of things disappear. The original game, the base game, did a really good job of making it very hard to get yourself stuck so you can't continue. It's regrettably something missing from this mod. I do understand why. It must take a lot of work to think about all the... or to thoroughly prove that a puzzle can't leave you stranded. And it may mean that certain puzzles that otherwise could be interesting, worthwhile puzzles just aren't doable, potentially. Anyway. So if I grab that, connect that up, like so. Interesting. I don't think there's anything I can do with this now, is there? I just need to take this back. So I have effectively 4 at my disposal. Does the recording work in reverse or start from the same point that you started recording? The latter. Once I hit playback, it starts playing the recording from the beginning. I assume the reason the time counts down is so that it's easy to see at a glance how much time you have left. Whereas if, for example, they reset the time to 0 and counted up, but then changed the maximum time to however long you recorded for, then it would take just slightly more thinking to to see how much time you have left. Right, so we have fairly easy access, at least this far for now. So let's do much the same thing. We'll just record for about 1.5 minutes. So we have plenty of time. Now let me see. I can put a connector here. I could put another connector there. Was there another destination on that side? I've forgotten. I'm wondering if we can get through both force fields or not. There was. Excellent. The only thing I don't like about the recordings is the fact that if you want to build up a big, long buffer of time to experiment with, then you have to stand around doing absolutely nothing while the time counts up. It would be really, really nice if there was a fast forwards option. Even if the fast forwards option forced you to stand still, so that you couldn't abuse it in unforeseen ways. Right, again, I do have to be careful here because I don't want to get trapped. Excellent, we're through here. Is there anything else for me to collect? No. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Oh, it would be really nice to find something to weigh that down. But I don't think I have anything. Alternatively, if I could find a way to free up a single connector, that would also work. So that I could connect this up, I mean. I suppose you could do both, couldn't you? Seems like you'll need to use a longer recording. I think it's not so much the length of the recording as it is knowing what I'm going to do. Oh no, no, that's bad. Run! Run! Phew. Got away with it. I suppose it's technically true that if I, for example, just left it running for 5 minutes, I would have ages to experiment. Except part of the problem I found is that you may think that if you make a really long recording, you have ages to experiment, but the reality is you can't change the position of any of the objects in the past. So if you suddenly realise, oh wait, to be able to solve this puzzle, this connector can't be in this position, it has to be 3 feet to the side or something like that, well then you have to abandon the whole recording just to reset. Come to think of it, is there definitely not a fast forwards button in this game? me quickly check. Apparently there is. Oh, there's a console. Huh. What would that be? I'm not using keyboard and mouse, but fast forward is not bound. Okay. What about on controller? No fast forward. That'll be why I didn't think there was one. Presumably. Unless it is there and it's just not being listed. Alright, then what I'll do... I mean, I do have a keyboard and mouse here. What I'll do then is I'll bind fast forward to, say, something like that. There we go. And so when I want to build up a lot of time on the recording, I'll just hold down Z on the keyboard. Alright, what's the plan? So I managed to get through there successfully, but I really desperately needed an extra weighted object or connector. How am I going to make that happen? I mean, the obvious is if I could... remove one from the chain. If... yes, that would do it. But... I don't need this here, do I? Sorry, let me just explain what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I could have a... if I could have the connector, which is holding this force field down, in a position where it's visible from the pressure plate, then I could remove a single connector from the chain, which I could then use over here to great effect. Now, the rub with that is that I also need it. If I'm going to have a connector over here, which is visible from the pressure plate, then I also need it to be visible from the connector over here that's actually connected to the blue beam. And I was just thinking, I don't, strictly speaking, need it to be on this pressure plate, do I? So could I move the position of this one such that it's visible over here? And unfortunately, I think the answer is no. Not very easily. Because if, for example, this connector was here, it wouldn't be able to see the blue source. I'm trying to figure out how to go forward once you get to that point. Can you connect a connector to a copied one? Yes. Although I can't move the connectors in the past. I can connect new things to them, but I can't change their configuration at all. What I think it comes down to is, can I get another connector over here? If I can get another connector over here, I can open up the far force field, getting me the box which sits on the pressure plate, and then I have an easy way through here, a much faster way, which will then allow me to do more complex things. But currently I'm using all 4 connectors to get the blue from there to over there. I'm not being daft, am I? There's not something else I have access to that I've just missed. Hang on a minute. No, that doesn't work. Never mind. I was just wondering if I could get over to the pressure plate with just the 2 connectors, because then I could use my past self to hold down the pressure plate, in which case I could be a lot more liberal with where I place the connector that's providing blue over there, but alas, it isn't so. Alright. Is there another way I can do this? Can I use the recorder in some way to make this self-sustaining, and at the same time have that connector over here? Maybe. Let's see. How far over can I move this? I really can't move it that far over, can I? That's the problem. No, I can't. I don't think it's the solution in this case, but it is worth remembering that your past self is also a usable resource. They can hold down pressure plates, and that we don't have one here, but there's actually an item that you can get in the world, which is like a special board that your character can hold above the head, and then your future self can climb on top of it, so you can actually carry yourself places to get up high and stuff like that. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. I don't see how I can make any progress. I don't see how I can make any progress unless I can get a connector that isn't tied up doing anything else over here. I'm trying to think. The way I had it set up before, the nearest connector was over there, wasn't it? On that pressure plate and providing power to one of the force field suppressors. My point being, it's not even like I could have picked that one up and walked it over here and placed it down here and then gone back and, you know, tried to provide power here or anything like that. I don't even have the angle. But that wouldn't have even been doable. You know, and then had all the force fields closed behind me, but I've moved one of the connectors to a more advantageous position. That wouldn't even work because I was quite literally using all 4 of the connectors. What am I missing? Do you know what? Now I know I've got the fast forward set up. I do vaguely remember being told about the fast forwards before, but I just forgot. Can I fast forwards anymore? No. Now I know about it. Why don't we build up a big long time and experiment? And yes, the audio's gone for me as well. Apparently when you're fast forwarding there's no sound. Well, that's not too bad, is it? We've already built up 2 minutes. Right, let's try this again. So that needs to go there. Grab that. that goes there. If the sound fast forwarded as well, it would sound weird. Potentially, but there are things you could have done there, or one could have done there. And also, they could have played some sort of sound effect instead, or just had different music. Anywho, see, this is the problem. As soon as I grab a connector, obviously I lose my ability to go through there. Oh, I didn't need to set that up, but still. Because there's quite a lot of things I could do from over here if I just had one connector free. I think I might see the solution. I'm not 100% certain, but I think I might. Hold on, I need to grab these and take them back. Oops, oh, I've done it again. There we go. And grab the other one. Back we go. Back through here. Right, I think the solution is I need to place this one very differently. I need it in a position where it's visible over here. No, over here. Yes, that's right. I might even move this one over slightly, because again, we don't really need that open. Not yet. Right. This one still needs to open the force field over here, but my thinking is when I place the connector over there, I can have it connected up to the connector that's on the other side of the wall over there, the one that's around here, but I can also connect it up to this one at the same time, and then when I hold that down, it would get power via here instead, so the one over there becomes redundant. But then how do I remove it? That isn't quite a full solution, is it? Because I need to be standing on that point for the connector over there to be getting power from over here. But I need to move from that point to pick up the connector, which is now redundant, at which point the power is cut off and it's no longer redundant. No, that doesn't quite work, sadly. And this is where we also run into the problem about not being able to move past objects. Because it's not like I could shift this one over after this is opened. I just had a thought. I don't, strictly speaking, need this one to be keeping this force field open right now, do I? Because I could do all that. If there was a better position for it, I could use the future versions of the objects to get through this force field and this one. But I'd run into a problem here. Let's see, one of them would have to be placed here, then I'd get to place another one here. Which could replace the one I had just put over here. So then that one could go there. And I'd have one that was free, but in the past, so I wouldn't be able to move it anymore. What would I want to do with it? The problem is I can't use it for the pressure plate. I could use it for the... I could use that one for the... what's it called? The blue destination over there. But it would only be able to provide power whilst I'm standing on the pressure plate, which isn't ideal. Can I rearrange that plan in such a way that I get one free, as it were, in the future? Well, what about what I was saying before about using the recorder to make this self-sufficient? Oh, it was all down to the angles that I couldn't do that, wasn't it? Because if I'm providing power to this blue destination from this side of the force field generator, then I'm limited in the positions I can place it, which limits the area over here that I can see, which limits where this one can go. I couldn't find a way to have just two connectors. Wait, what about through there? That's what I've been missing, isn't it? That's what I've been missing. Oh my goodness, of course. I can have one of the connectors around here connected over there and connected to those two. And then that's how I free up a connector. It seems so obvious now. Okay, let's do that then. Wait, where did there's the other one. So, let's start a recording. This shouldn't have to be a very long recording. Since I'm not doing much. Say 40 seconds or so should be generous. Okay. Right, I grab this. Connect that up to here, that to there, and that to there. And now, if I end the recording early, it all just works. And the reason this is so brilliant is because I can... I now have access, when I have set up a recording, I'll have access effectively to two more connectors, one which can go here and one which can go over there. So that's definite progress. Bit embarrassing it took me so long, but we're getting there now. So let's build up a couple of minutes. Incidentally, yeah, I can move around while it's fast forwarding. So the whole physics system must be sped up. Right, where were we? Grab that. I do have to be careful though about stranding myself still. That's still a very real possibility. Oh, I didn't have to... Never mind. Wait, it's over here now. Grab that. Oh, goodness me. Right, that can go there, that can go there. We now have the box, which can go here. Excellent. Huh. That's the bottom part of a fan. There must be a fan part around here somewhere. There it is. We could think about collecting that next. Where do I want the connectors to be? I'm going to need to move a connector back over there, aren't I? Uh-oh. This is why we give ourselves plenty of time. Okay, I've definitely got a connector over there. Can I take this run round the other way? I can. Right, both connectors here, so I'm definitely not stuck. I don't think I can place that down until that one's removed, can I? Oh, I sort of can, but it sort of interferes with itself in a weird way. But I retain the ability to go round here. Okay, that's very good. So I can probably... Oh, thank goodness. I can probably set up the red now. Yes, I definitely can. With the red setup, we get the fan part. Okay, let's do that next. So again, I'll just fast forward to give ourselves a bit of time. Even then you had the ladder. That's true, I did have the ladder. So, maybe 1 minute 30? Wonderful. Wait, did I do what I think I did? I did do what I think I did, sorry. I should have set that up first. I'd already set it up in my head, just not in reality. There we go. So... Yes, with... Oh, wait, how am I going to deal with the lasers here? I didn't think that far ahead, did I? Hold up. Can't I just disconnect that? I can just disconnect that, can't I? And then I can reconnect it afterwards. So if I disconnect that for now. But how will I get through there? I'm talking rubbish, aren't I? I can't disconnect that. Oh no, I can disconnect it because it's the pressure plate that keeps it open. Okay. Hold on, let's just redo that quickly. Because I can myself go over via the ladder. Oh, but then the red beam still has to travel through. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is a slightly more complex than I gave it credit for. How do I get the red here? I feel like that window is a dead giveaway that I'm supposed to pass the red beam through this way. But for this to remain a valid path, this force field has to stay down. I don't see any other way to suppress the force field other than with this. Is there another path the blue can take? I don't think so, because we only have one blue source, don't we? No matter how I look at it, they're going to have to cross each other, aren't they? I suppose pedantically speaking, I could use the box to create a difference in elevation. That's what I'm going to have to do, aren't I? I'm going to have to use a duplicate of the box. That means that I'm going to have to remember to put the box back after I've done. Otherwise I've just potentially got myself stuck. Okay, this is doable then. This is very doable. So, build ourselves up a nice long buffer. Maybe 2 minutes. Right, what do I need to do when I stop? I suppose the box may as well be the first thing. Yeah. And then set up the 2 sets of connectors and then put everything back. Good, that's working. So we want, where do we want this? About here should do. Grab this. That should be connected up over there. Good. This needs to be connected up here. And we're through. Wait, is that an actual fan? It is. In theory, if I could get the blue through here, I could go up that way. But I don't see how that's possible at present. Because we need one connector to set this up. Can it see the blue from there? Hold on, let me put this down. Were I to... No, it can't see the blue destination from here. So I would need another connector, but I really do need 3 connectors to transport the red. Yeah. Okay, something to think about. Hold on, what do I want these? This box needs to go back. Right, the box is back. I may as well just set up the blue, mightn't I? Oh, that's going to be a challenge. Yeah. I've got the ladder to go back round, so we'll stop the recording. Both the connectors are over here, wonderful. Set that up again, wonderful. That's where I wanted it to be. Set up the blue. Right. Am I going to be able to make it over the force field like this? I'm not entirely convinced I will be able to. I might be able to. It looks to me like there's multiple force fields there, though. There are. Is it only 2? Looks like 2. I wouldn't fancy getting stuck between those 2 force fields. Oh, hold on. the area up here is completely separate. It gets us a jammer. Alright. What would we... But there's 2 force fields there. That's the thing. What do these say? I love Time Recorder. It's really brain-bending and it takes a lot of time to solve, but I enjoy planning out what I should do now and next. It's hard but more fun. I hate the recorder. Been enjoying it for the most part, been stuck for a while on Time for Me to Try. I almost had it, I think, but when I finally figured out how to get to the jammer, it seemed I jammed the wrong force field. I admit that was discouraging. Not a fan of the recorder, I admit, although I know some people like it. Still, well-made maps. Maybe me struggling on that map is the difficulty level being a bit beyond what I should be playing, but even if so, that's on me, not you. Oh, of course, there's 2 force fields. I have a recorder. So therefore I can jam 2 force fields. That makes perfect sense. Okay, so I do need to go over there next, not over here. Alright. How am I going to make that happen? I feel like I'm going to need at least 2 connectors to get the blue connected up over there. But equally, how do I get the red over there in just 2? The red's being produced over here. Obviously it has to go through this window. But from this window, how would I get the red there? I couldn't. There's no angle for it. Then how is this soluble? Any connector that connects to this red destination here has to be this side of the plane, which is parallel to this wall. Because that's how the connection mechanics work. So one of the connectors has to be here. But if it's there, there's no way it can see the window. Hang on a minute. Could this one be moved, this one here, so that it can see both? Yes! Ah! I think I'm starting to see the solution. So I actually think I need the fan part to even do this bit. I need the past fan part to hold this down, and the future fan part's the one I'm going to use. I think now I just do what I did before again. What was I doing with this one initially? This one had to be set up with the red, didn't it? Like so. Oh, blimey. Oh, that'll have to do. Yeah, that should be visible. So then I use the box and I may as well start recording. I use the box and the 2 future versions of the connectors to get the red over to the far side there. The blue should already be connected up because I have the past connector over there, which is both suppressing this force field and will connect up to the blue receiver. Once that force field's down, I can then take the future version of the fan piece and put it back in place over here, at which point I can ride the fan up, grab the jammer, and then I suppose I want to put everything over here, other than the box, which I want to put back in its place over here. Sounds about right. What was I going to put this? I don't know. Let's just try there. Fortunately, I built up lots of time when I was recording. Doesn't quite work. Move it over slightly. Good. Good so far. Now that needs to connect up. Oops. That needs to connect to there. Good. Progress. That goes back on there. We head up here. What have we got here? I was able to get the jammer out of time for me to try it. I figured I was supposed to use it to get the puzzle piece in Watch Your Step 2, but still a bit unsure. Wow, it's an unexpected solution. Wait. Oh, there's a purple field. Why? Does that mean I'm supposed to do all of this in one go? Is that possible? What would it take for me to connect this up? I could do that from this position, couldn't I? I would only need to... I'd only need 2 connectors. Alright. So be it. If that's the way this works, let's reset and I'll build up the full 5 minutes. Right, that can go there. That can go here. That can go here. This needs to go back. Yeah, I'm happy with that, I think. Over the ladder. Oh, goodness me. Okay. This can go back. Wait, where was it? It had to be connected up to there as well. So it was somewhere like that. That was here. That was over here. Obviously not quite there. There we go, that should be visible. It is. Believe it or not, I think what I just did there a moment ago was actually a necessary step. Just like to get up the top, just like to get up here, I had to actually get in there once initially to get the fan piece to weight down the pressure plate with something other than the connector, because the connector had to be in a different position. I think setting up the jammer to jam one of the force fields while we're recording is also a necessary step. So what do I need to do? I need to move the box over. I then need to move a connector over and start connecting up the red. I then move the other connector over to finish connecting up the red. I then need to move the fan piece over right up to the top. I then need to move the jammer so that I have the past jammer jamming one force field while the future jammer jams the other. I then need to get down. I then need to grab the fan piece, and I need to move the fan piece over. I then need to reconnect all of the connectors, so I'm getting blue over here, which should be very doable. And then I think I ride the fan up and I grab the sigil. You're well on your way to becoming... Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Oh! Okay, I'd never seen that before. Apparently if you just let it record up to 5 minutes, it just deletes the recording. I assumed it would just start playback. Sorry, where were we? It feels like we're playing Lol's Oot now. Lol's Oot? Sorry, Loz Oot? Legend of Zelda... Ocarina of Time. You're well on your way to becoming Doctor Who. Thank you. I've got a very old DOS game about solving time travel puzzles. Millennia Altered Destinies, if I remember correctly. I have considered doing that on stream. Not sure how well it would hold up. No worries, Grixis. Right, start playback now. Good. Right, first job. Move the box. That'll do. Second job. Move the first connector. Good. Move the second connector. I have also considered doing Zelda games. I don't think I've ever played a single Zelda game as it happens, other than very, very briefly. I've never played through a Zelda game, I don't think. Right, that's all set up. What is my next job? I need to start moving the fan piece, don't I? I don't think I can get it into position until I have the blue set up, though. So let's get the blue set up. Right, move that there. Move this here. Excellent. I don't need to do this, but for my own peace of mind, let's put that box back. That needs to go back here. Oh, I still need to connect up the red. Okay, I think I can do that. I just need to connect up the blue differently. That frees me up a single connector. Can I get the red round? Oh, thank goodness. I didn't have to plan for it. Because it was possible that I'd have had to have done things in a very specific order for this even to be solvable. Over we go. We did it! Oh my goodness. Of the best part of 3 minutes to spare. Oh, goodness me. I've forgotten the way out now. This was the way out, wasn't it? It was different to the way in. Farewell. Oh, goodness me. Whew. I'll tell you what. I think all three of the puzzles in the B area have been more challenging than the majority of the A ones. Perhaps in this this map, the developer has actually observed the sigil color corresponds to difficulty roll, or perhaps I'm just getting tired. Anywho, Looking at the time, I think we should probably stop there. But fear not, I'll be streaming again tomorrow from 4 o'clock British Summer Time, and I'll be continuing with more of the same, if that interests you. Do I have anything else to announce? I don't think so. No. So, I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, that's all right, Yisha. Thank you for coming along and watching. I hope your head feels better soon. Yeah. So, thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your nights. Good night. Oh, good night, Pengy. I hope you enjoy the rest of your holiday.